Okay, so getting them in the Postmaster is difficult. Because to get them in the Postmaster, you have to play... Oh, you have to play Russian roulette. See, and what I mean by Russian roulette is... My notepad still... Let's see. Ha! That's what I want. See, getting in the notepad is difficult for a reason, right? Because why I say it's dangerous is because if you fill this up, right, every purple that drops will now start to go to your Postmaster, and it becomes very scary to keep under control for any length of time. You got any fucking exotic engrams at the moment? What we can do relatively safely, right, is we can start to put... Where is it? We can start to put 9 engrams here that are exotic, right? At least for now. And then we can try and play with the 10th one. So what we do is we just put as many exotic engrams on these characters as we can. Probably using like the weeklies or something. I don't know. You know these? Where is it? Fucking destinations here. You know, like these engrams that show up here. Doesn't matter where it is, but 3 of 6 puts it up an exotic engram there. It's a guaranteed one. Anywhere else? Any engrams? No, that's not. No. So I think it's just these that guarantee engrams, isn't it? It's the weekly. So we should start to use the weeklies to put the guaranteed ones in there. Probably. So you know, like this weekly here where it says like complete ritual activities. It doesn't matter which of these it is. I don't think the Nightfall doesn't matter. The Nightfall doesn't drop exotic engrams, it drops exotics, so... Any more? I'm just looking for more sources, see if there's anything. I don't think there is. I think it's just that weekly that does it at the moment. We'll handle that in a while anyway. I got some bounties to do. Yeah, so what we want to do is just keep... We want to just fill up as many exotic engrams as we can on the characters now, as TLDR, right? Even if we can't put exotic engrams in the Postmaster, we can put primes in the Postmaster, we do know that. We could play Reckless with that, as long as we pay very close attention to the Postmaster itself. But to do that, I've got to get 10 exotic engrams into the fucking inventory first, so, you know. It's gonna take us a couple of weeks, probably, to fill these efficiently. Maybe. Using the, you know, the guaranteed engrams. Because you only get, like, what, like 3 per character or something? I don't fucking know. How many do we get?
I was just thinking about you.
Precision.
Oh yeah.
Ability. Ugh. Solar. Okay. I don't know either. Well. We'll just have to use the ones we get. Right. And then figure it out by doing. That's the only way I can think about it. If that makes sense. What's going on over there? Get away from me, rando. Oh, you guys don't die from anything easy, do you? Annoying. Okay. A fusion grenade. Pardon me. Oh god. Yeah, we'll just have to use what we've got. Put as many there, right? Just to make sure we have them. Does ability kills count as like punches, like regular? Probably not, right? But we'll try it anyway. I don't know. Whatever. I have you got 4 billion health. I didn't care about this chest, but whatever. But yeah, we'll just have to put as many. We're gonna have to drain out the exotic engrams into your, you know, inventory for the week, and then just do it again the next week, just to make sure we have them. We shouldn't have a problem. We usually eventually pick up enough exotic engrams anyway. I just want to get the first set in place, just to make sure they're fine. We don't have to like panic or anything. Now we get terminal overload keys. Fuck you, game. TLDR. Dying to the burn counts. Oh, either. Yeah, we've just got to do some bounties here. That works for me. They definitely died to abilities. You take because it's solo. Solo. Oh, it's solo weapon. Never mind. Yeah, we're putting our bounties in here. You know, the ones from yesterday, Mark, that I didn't have enough for. So guess what? We're going after this. A place I don't want to be. Well, it depends what the bounties are, to be fair. If the bounties are garbage, I will just push it till tomorrow again. But we're just picking these up for now, right? This is the other 3 Neomuna bounties we need, right? Remember, we needed 3 more on this character, so we can have enough. So many fucking answers here. Oh, look, we should do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 of these, you see? This is our 6th right here. So, good enough. Okay. So that's 6 of 6 of these on the Warlock. I need 3 Gambit bounties. That's why I'm like saying, guess where we're going? Oh, our quest and bounty capacity is too high. I have to eject some bounties. I just realized this. It's fine, don't worry. There's bounties here that we don't need to hold that you are holding, right? And I'll go through them in a sec. I can't pick up any more bounties right now. I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay. Alright, I need space for 3, plus at least another 3. So that means these need to go, so 1, 2, 3. And I need space for 3 more weeklies. Minimum. So these need to go 1, 2, 3, because these are just random bounties, right? Now I'll put you at... You're holding this, so that'll put you at 1 space currently. I want 2 spaces for quests, so let's get rid of this one too. Okay, that should put you this should put this character bang on bounties, by the way, Mark. Don't add any more bounties to this character, please. Okay? When everything's done on the final week, this will be 61. Okay? With the exact bounties we need. Okay? Because there's 3 more Ascended challenges, weeklies going in here, right? And then I'm about to put 3 Gambit bounties in, which will bring the Gambit count correct. Okay? If you place any more in here, because basically I'm leaving 2 gaps, right? I know it doesn't look like it. I've done it in advance here, but don't worry about it, okay? The math is right. Okay? Don't panic. Oh, I don't have 3 Gambit bounties today. Stasis damage. Strand abilities. Okay, well I need to do stasis damage and strand abilities. Need to refresh this. This is not how the Postmaster currently looks.
try not to go
We don't
spitting
have to
all
worry
those
about,
fumes. I know
by the
it's
way, we don't have to worry about, spoils, because you're going to get those from, I guarantee you're going to get those from the upcoming, Pantheons, right? 100%, not even a question anymore. And I did say that to you anyway. I said it was going to do it and we shouldn't bother, so hopefully now you believed why I told you that, is to just not to bother. Right? And it wasn't just because I didn't want to do it. It's got nothing to do with that. It's because I knew, right, that Pantheon was going to give some spoils, and probably quite a lot,
always
right?
comes when you're not moving. Send my regards to the
What does this do?
sister.
Alright, we'll use this. I need stasis kills, so. Let's see if I can get a stasis MG too.
Looks like we made it through after all.
What is this?
Don't go
900
thinking I'm
RPM?
surprised. You know I
There's
always
got to be a
bet on
better
you.
perk on this on this Quillums. I don't like what they did to this thing, I swear. Yeah, I need to go and strand as well. I don't have a strand build, I'll just use this, it's good enough.
Heard you put the hurt on those scorned berries. Hope you aren't thinking of joining the hidden. Come on, you're too rough for that crowd.
No intention of actually playing the Gambit game. I'm here for the bounties.
Nothing like a common enemy for bringing people together.
Okay. So we're gonna need another Gambit bounty because we are 1, 2, 3. We only got 6. We need one more, but there's not another one today, so I'm gonna need to get another one tomorrow, Mark. Just so you know, it's just how it is. Yeah. You know, we're like finely tuning these bounties basically to be to be exactly what we need them to be, to turn in stuff anyway. If you look, they're like they're literally mostly playlist stuff now. There's a few Cosmodrome ones here. If you do want to put another clan bounty here, delete a Cosmodrome bounty or a Moon bounty. Don't touch any of the Vanguard or Crucible or Gunsmith or whatever bounties, okay? They're all going to be exact number. So there is a bit of leeway here. You do have a bit of leeway here to put some extra weeklies if you want, right? These 4 and this. So there are 5 spaces here. That could be something else if needed, okay? But all the other bounties do not touch. They're either weeklies or the jack towards playlist bounties, which will help save us time, by the way, in final shape. Time is something we could do with saving, right? Now I've got to do stasis kills and strand ability kills. This is going to be interesting. Defeat targets with stasis damage. In Gambit, Guardians grant more progress. I probably don't want this, actually. I probably want something better than this. The reason why I probably want something... I want something probably with Headstone on it, I'm not gonna lie. Let's take this for a spin.
Ding, ding, ding. Vex on the field. Last time I fought the Vex, my crew rode their gate network. No one survived, except me. Transmat firing. Give me those moats, and I'll make you rich, sister. I promise.
Oh no, they've all got sunshots on. That's bad. This has a really weird sound to it.
Incoming wave at the drill.
The reason why, oh no, it's because they're trying.
Hostiles incoming at the base.
I don't want them to try. I want to be able to kill things without them trying. This hand cannon is actually pretty good, by the way. You get it going, it's not bad.
Moats draining. The blockers must die, sister. Hostiles inbound at the steps. High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds. Large blocker to the other side. Shax would never let you do that. Enjoy this. High-value target is down and out.
Wait, why did moats? Oh, it. What? Some moats just fell out or something? It shouldn't have.
Those monks to the bank. It's time for a prime evil. Portal's up. Go look him in the eyes. Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win. Incoming wave at the drill. Alright, you can still win this. Burn that prime evil to the ground.
Strand ability kills. I don't know how close I am to completing these bounties, by the way. Oh, that sucks. Stasis and strand ability kills, not great. Like I said, they're trying, and to be honest, the enemy are trying too, so this game's gonna end rapidly.
Opposing team's about to win.
Yeah, the other team's really trying. Jesus, why did I get in tryhard super lobby?
Taking a dirt nap. Prime evil time.
I just want a game that doesn't go over quickly so I can get a bunch of kills on it. Where people aren't all running like the most meta sunshot shit they can to blow everything up as quickly as possible. So you can see when the Warlock's going to be one away from being complete on like bounty complete, right? This is how we know how many bounty. This is how I know exactly how many bounty spaces I need to get to 61 of 63, right? Neomuna, just 3 on the Hunter there, and then I should be able to get the Gambit ones filled here, and then 1 Neomuna here on the Titan. So it should, basically I'm going to be missing 1 bounty tomorrow. That's it, and we'll be fully done on normal bounties. Right, Mark? We just have those weeklies to do on reset to put those there. It should be any padding that needs to happen, we'll pad. We'll just have it all ready. I know we're weeks out. We just got it all ready, if you know what I mean. I know you don't like leaving it till the last second. We're not. It's all going to be prepped and pretty and looking ready to go. And if they change something, we're going to get set on fire really hard, but it'll be fine. But we'll have time to adapt. If they say that something changes, we'll have time to switch bounties if we need to, right? But there's no harm in just having them right now ready to go in case they don't change anything, right? They'll tell us before they like remove a set of bounties. They say they're going to change all the Vanguard bounties, by the way. We immediately ditch all our Vanguard bounties if they do that, right? And we go pick up other bounties, right? Because that means all our Vanguard bounties go bye-bye. They don't regularly do that, but they've done it in the past subtly sometimes where they say, oh yeah, we're revamping the Crucible. It's like, oh, panic stations. You know what I mean? Where they say we're changing the way stuff works. And you ditch whatever you have of those and just pick up something else. That's usually what I do. Should be fine. But we'll have it all ready anyway. If they don't touch anything, we'll have everything done. If they do touch something, we'll have like whatever, like the week or 2 they tell us before the DLC comes out to fix it.
Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank.
Yeah, PvP, yay. New game mode too. Hardware. Get Emblem, yeah, for being tortured in the playlist, I bet you do.
At the cabin.
I didn't kill it. Like, oh, it's just a major. Like, fuck off, game. I think it's just Strand now.
Hostiles incoming at the depot. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Portal's up. Go look them in the eyes. Watch it! You're shedding moats! Kill the blockers! Invader inbound. Hunt! High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds in it. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Yeah! High-value target eliminated. Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
This is me not giving a shit, by the way. Alright, we're out of here.
Not exactly
I'm taking 15 motes with me, bye.
cash in now.
Oops, I left the Gambit match. Alright. Yeah. So we have 6 in here. We just need 1 more, right? I've accounted for the fact you're holding a cipher. By the way, this needs to be returned to Xur. Okay? So yeah. There'll be 7 Vanguard bounties, which is 1 more. Take it to 59. I know we need those as well. But you've already got like 2 of them. You can only hold 3, so that's that maxed out, right? You should play some Nightfalls and get some more Ascended Shards. Get this to 30. But that's fine. If that'll happen anyway, probably, so I'm not worried about this, actually. Just filling up our resources, basically. We're not going to deplete them again now. There's no point, right? Since we know all the changes are coming, some of the changes that are coming. Just going to empty that postmaster of random shit. If any primes go in the postmaster mark at any point, just leave them in there, right? Okay, I know we don't normally, but if some primes go in there, leave them in there. If they go in there accidentally, yay. Okay? just leave the primes in there, alright? If it's regular engrams, we're just going to dump them out, right? Because we know primes will go to the postmaster. I don't know for sure exotics will, okay? For yet. Until we test. But we 100% know primes will go in there, so we can put a bunch of primes in there at least. See these? Leave these in here, right? For now. Oh no, not here. Sorry. If these go in the postmaster, leave them in there, right? I don't think there's any primes in at the moment, so I'm just going to get rid of the regular purples. Yeah, it's just purples. Get rid of these.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
I think we can only put primes in there, though, if your actual main inventory is full, so I don't think... They're just regular purples. Primes are worth more. We can put primes in there. There are different tiers of engrams. And honestly, we want to try and get exotic ones in there if we can.
Hello, Guardian.
See these? We want exotic engrams. We do not want these. We want to fill this with exotic engrams, right? Okay. So we're going to fill this inventory with exotic engrams. We don't want these right now, right? So we fill this with exotics, and then we put the primes or exotics into the postmaster if we can. I don't know which will go in yet. We'll try the fucking exotics when we get there, right? Which will be in when we filled this up, okay? If that doesn't work,
Guardians are always welcome.
we'll put primes in there. Primes are really easy to put in there. We just generate EXP while we have a full inventory. And they drop, right?
Stay sharp.
So I'm not worried about it. But you don't want primes. You don't want the regular purples in there.
Ah,
I don't think.
one of our brightest returns.
Okay? Because we want to rank that gunsmith. Sorry, that cryptarch up so we get access to whatever the fuck his focusing is that they mentioned, right? Another way of getting exotics, I forgot, is resetting ranks, right? See these? So resetting ranks, there's an exotic on this train. This is probably the only other way we get exotics, by the way. Just playing Nightfalls will rank this up, though. So just do that or something at some point. Alright, let me go to next character. We've got to do the Hunters. We'll do the 3 Neo Moon Mounties on the Hunter. Alright, what's in the inventory here? How many are in this inventory? 1. Okay, so we need more exotic engrams everywhere, don't we? We should be able to put exotic engrams in here. I really do think exotic engrams will go to the postmaster. I've seen them in there already recently. I don't think they don't go there. So I think we could get a whole bunch of exotic engrams in here too. The problem is when we do this, your inventory is going to be jammed up. So playing once it's once it's full is going to like just basically destroy your postmaster, and you can't do it. Just be aware of that. So once this is full of 10 engrams and we fill these up with exotic engrams as best we can, you can't play freely. So this is something that needs to happen on the last week pretty much when you don't want to play too much, right? Because otherwise it's just going to cane the postmaster immediately. Just gone, okay? Because every purple will literally go in here and you know what happens. Alright? It literally just, you've seen it. It just deletes stuff. Like in like 2 seconds, right? Just be aware of that. So once we fill, it's going to be dicey. Now, we're not going to be able to fill for a while, right? Precision. Ability, solo weapon. We see what I'm doing anyway. We're just doing these bounties to fill up, and then you know what I'm talking about, right? Where we basically fill up on exotic engrams. Alright, well, you get the idea anyway. basically the final week of Pantheon is pretty much where we want to do the final week of our playing, as in everything free-ish. And we want to kind of dial it back a bit on Destiny, I guess. Oh shit, it caused to explode. That's not good. I.e., we don't want to like heavily farm anything in the final weeks, because it will screw everything up and to do with the postmaster, the inventory, everything. So hopefully we don't need to. How's the hunter looking bounty-wise? 63, so... What's the count here? When does it raid stuff finish? There is 4 weeks of raid stuff, Mark. So this is the first week. There's gonna be 3 more weeks in additional to this, okay? The last week of raid stuff should be our last week of heavy farming of anything, okay? Because beyond that, we want to just be piling in the engrams or whatever into the postmaster, okay? Ability kills. Don't explode. It didn't even kill him. Hitch. It's burning. I hate the fact it doesn't one-shot them. Unless I tag him up first. Fuck off, Bungie. I didn't get it back? There we go. Oh, yeah. Bounty's gonna put us at 63, take away 2-1. I need to remove 1 bounty from this character. One of the trials bounties gonna have to go. It's fine. Okay. So that'll leave it at 61, right? When everything's said and done, this will be at 61. Okay? I'm putting them to 61 and 63, leaving 2 spaces, by the way, Mark. That's what I'm doing. You do need spaces, by the way, until then, but these spaces are going to be filled in over the next 3 weeks. And still have 2 spaces, so enough to pick up quests still. Okay? I'm being smart, I promise, right? We don't want to fully fill, because that causes problems. Ever. Right? It causes problems for us now, and it causes problems for us in the final shape. But having 2 slots on each character should be fine, right? Should be enough to at least get the main quest going, right? And by the time we've got the main quest going for the story, we get that out the way, we dump the bounties as soon as we get the artifact, and then we have a full clear inventory anyway, we don't have to worry about it. It's just those initial 2 slots we need, okay? We also need space for bounties going forward at the moment too, so don't... I know this Xenology thing's going to disappear, right? So I know this is going to be 58, and we're putting 3 more back, which brings us to 61, right? Everything else, this is perfect, right? The hunt is perfect. It's got everything it needs now, right? When it comes to, you know, the counts, right? It has the exact number, right? Because that was the last 3, we just had to put a Neomuna there to bring it to 6, right? So now I've just got to do the Titan, which is 1 Neomuna bounty and a couple of Gambit bounties, right? So 5, 6, 7, and then tomorrow I need 1 more bounty for the Warlock, and the Warlock's at 7, 7. Then all the bounties are ready, right? Apart from the weeklies that we've got to do. I already know I've got to do those, though, and they're coming up in the next 3 weeks, right? The same number of 3 weeks that we're actually going to be doing... By the way, the raid stuff brings us to the very last week, Mark. That's a thing, I think. Before what's Final Shape launches, I think it brings us to the very last week. So the very last week of Pantheon is the week before the DLC launches, I think. So we have to be careful on the inventories in general. It's going to be annoying because you don't want to be going into a raid with a full inventory of exotic engrams, because honestly, everything will just spill into the Postmaster like it's on fire, right? Being serious. Alright, let's go to, is it Titan? And go do that 1 Neomuna bounty first, because I hate everything. But yeah, that final week, we still don't want a full, like I said, a full inventory, because you know how much shit falls out of those Pantheons, and it's going to be 8 bosses in a row. If a character's full on engrams and doing 8 bosses without the ability to go back to you know, fix their Postmaster over and over again, it's going to absolutely massacre the Postmaster, right? Every fucking purple will go into there if the engram inventory is full, so it cannot be full for that activity, okay? I can put them nearly full. I can give them 1 or 2 spaces and then leave 2 spaces in this engram slot to make sure, and then we fill them after, right? But we cannot have this full for Pantheon, right? If this is full, say goodbye to your Postmaster, okay? There's no way in hell that will work out, right?
Good, pal.
Even with the most careful planning in the world. Precision kills, okay. How's the bounty looking here? Because 59, 60, 61. Okay, so it's holding a few too many. I'll do the math in a second, right? 1 of these, 3 more of these. It's going to bring it to 62. So I need to get rid of a couple of bounties here, but it should be fine.
Looks like we've
I don't want to do the heroic potion. What?
can't build with no foundation.
Leave me alone. I don't want to do this shitty public event. I'm enjoying it. Alright. This is all prep, by the way. You know this anyway. This is what we're doing. This is all preparation for stuff. Stuff you wanted to do, so don't shout at me. You wanted to prepare all this. I usually say, we've got weeks. You always underestimate how quickly sometimes I can put bounties in places and stuff. The weekly bounties had to be done, the dailies didn't. I could have put these here the final week and it wouldn't have mattered. Not good enough, is it, Mark? Has to be here fucking 20 weeks in advance. With shipping and Amazon delivery. I've told you many times how quickly I can put bounties places if I need to. I literally need, like, you know, for a full set of normal bounties, like I've told you before, I need like 2 days probably of a full set of reset bounties, and I can put bounties places, but no!
I can tell that we feeling that one.
You're not going to be able to AFK the first week, Mark, probably. There's going to be too much to do to actually physically level to AFK level. Possibly. In other words, it's going to mean pulling out, putting in, pulling out, and that's not effective when it comes to AFKing. If you're going to AFK, you need to commit to AFK for a long period of time. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. But annoy me, because I have to keep putting it in now. Think about it. Every time I have to pull and put it back out, I have to reline it up, put it back in, and everything, right? It's on a completely different computer, by the way. Mark, you realize there's going to be a lot to do after Final Shape. It's going to be more... By the way, it's more effective to play to level than AFK to level when you can play. I've told you this before. So when the levels are relatively close, you will level up quicker playing shooting things than you will AFKing for like 12 hours. 4 hours will play, actively doing bounties and other stuff will get you more levels than actually like AFKing for like a day. When it comes to the low level stuff. Just be aware of that, right? There's a fine balance. There's a point though where it becomes damn near impossible to level, and AFKing for weeks on end is how you level, right? Pretty much. Like your level now it's damn near impossible to move this level at 4.8 million, right? But we could put it like you could AFK this for like fucking what is it? Like 100,000 a day, so like 48 hours would get it a rank. So 2 days it would take to rank up probably. Just a full away with the fairies. Just remember, like the first week and the week after the raid, Mark, I'm warning you now, right? No, I'm not saying Phil anything. No, we're not Phil. No, I didn't say that. I'm lying. Okay, it's bullshit. Never mind. What I'm saying is there's going to be a lot to do. There's going to be secrets coming out. There's an entire story mission. I wouldn't just lock your account away, at least for the first 2 weeks, because for the second week, right, the episode comes out. Right? So you know the season stuff? That's what the episodes are now. So the episode launch is the week after the raid comes out. So you have the raid week, the launch of the DLC, and then the next week you have the episode stuff coming out. You don't want to be putting your account AFK with all that shit coming out. Okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you, right? There's going to be a ton of maybe stuff, weapons, exotics, things to get. And I know you like being high and everything, but there's no reason to be AFK at that point when there's stuff to do. right? Do you get what I'm trying to tell you? Like, there's going to be a bunch of shit. It's going to be all the episode story stuff, and then it's also going to be any stuff residual from the story left over too. The story doesn't end, by the way, with the campaign, and the story doesn't end with the raid. Apparently, remember they've said the stuff after the raid gets completed. And continues, and then it leads into the episodes the following week, right? So, I do not know where they're going with that, right? But that's what I'm just trying to tell you anyway, that there's stuff to do, and you might not want to have your account locked away for fucking when there's, like, secrets to get and stuff to pick up and other shit, you know? Alright, Titan's got 6 of 6 of these. We need to do some Gambit bounties now. Okay. But yeah, it's up to you. If you want to go sit AFK, I do not recommend it. Right, I do not recommend it on the first or second week, just because there's going to be a ton of shit that's going to come out. And you don't want to be, like, fucking your account locked in a fucking... I don't even know if it's going to work, either. To get a hold of a King's Fall checkpoint, too. I recommend you play the game the first 2 weeks and worry about AFK after that. We pick up as many bounties as we can while doing stuff that we actually need from the game, like we normally do. So we pick up shit that we need. We do the shit we need. I only got 2 bounties here. Is it enough? And we pick up bounties while doing the shit we need. Which is what we're going to do anyway. Not fill up bounties, no! Listen to what I'm saying. We pick up fuck off. That's not how that works. Stasis and strandability final blows. I'm gonna shoot you. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
See you on Europa, sister.
Mark, there's going to be regular leveling to do. There's no point as well, don't forget. We're not going to be immediately at the power cap this time. Just be aware there's going to be more actual physical leveling for us to do after the raid. Because my plan is to only take us as far as what is needed to get us in contest mode, so I can get as many characters contest mode ready as possible in case you need them, right? And as many skills as well. We won't be flat out leveling because there's no point for the raid. So the first 3 days, your level's going to hit just about the contest mode cap on the characters, and that's where it needs to be, and we're going to go do the quests. Right? I'm sorry, that's what you're gonna need for the raid. Okay? You don't need the power. You're gonna need the abilities. Okay? After the raid falls, then we go fucking flat out on the leveling, go do the rest of the shit, right? And we grind out enough to get your other characters into the raid outside of contest mode with comfortable power levels and shit, right? Before the following Tuesday, right? Because we don't need to run 3 characters through and we're not even going to try. You're not. Don't do that. Right? Wait till the fucking contest mode comes off and then go back into the raid and do the other 2 characters. Yeah, we do raid level. Raid level's our target. We don't need to go above raid level. Okay. We just need to get character to raid level, then we focus on quests. We go, okay, what do we need? Prismatic? What do we need to unlock? Are there any exotics? Do we need to rank the, the Cryptarch to get the exotic focus in for the new exotics? We'll do that, right? That's where we're going, right? So we get raid power. We get as many characters to the raid power. So first primary Titan, second Warlock if I can, right? And then we make sure the quests are done and everything's unlocked, and we try and sort out some builds and stuff, right? Because we have limited time before the raid. After the raid is done with, right? Once the clear's done, whether it be 24 or 48 hours, right? All the days after that, we'll just try and spike the power level and do any quests and stuff while we're doing it. So that means we can just hoover up a bunch of bounties. I'm not going to deliberately do them, but we'll go do shit that we're doing while holding bounties, and it will, you know, whatever gets done, okay? Like I normally do. Whatever gets done while we're leveling, right? And then we turn those into. I might be dead depending on, I'll be dead for a while. Depending, like in the morning time, but in the afternoon I'll be awake or something, right? It'll just depend on what it takes to clear this. If it's a really hard raid, teams might be struggling in the 48 hours, let alone the 24 mark. Just be aware of that, right? It depends. It depends how hard it is, because they could pull a fucking last wish on people. I doubt they will, but they could try, right? It's going to be really hard to do. Because they're not going to be able to overpower bullshit us this time as much as they usually do, right? Or they did. Just be aware that the raid race is 48, technically. The raid contest mode doesn't come off for 48 hours, and some people may be still doing it, right? But after that, I'll try and unzombify myself, and we'll get leveling at least by Sunday to Tuesday, okay? But yeah, I mean, I'll be annihilated at some point, probably. Most people who are in the raid will be annihilated anyway. That's nothing new, you know that. Alright, what did we have? Did we get those bounties at Strand? See, there's too many fucking bounties in here, right? I need 3 spaces, and there's only 2 spaces, and then you need 2 spaces. 5 bounties need to disappear. 1, 2... Yeah, we'll see about that. Depends how hard the raid is. 4, 5. Okay, that should bring the math correct. Okay. These 2 plus another 3 is 59. Wait, was that correct? Okay, maybe I did 1 too many there. I'll fix it later. It's not a big deal. Huh? Wait, no, hold on. 359. Oh, I counted these and I was holding them. It's fine. I'll put 2 more bounties there at some point. Just regular bounties at some point.
Checking right away.
That's not a big deal. I'll fix all the final bounty numbers after the last bounties are in place on the last week, if you know what I mean, Mark. So we know exactly what's there anyway, so it's not a big deal. You know, when we do the final Ascendant bounty on the characters, I'll make sure they're correct then, right? Which will be the week Pantheon comes out too. So that'll be like on the Wednesday of that week, right? Where I'll fix them to make sure everything's correct, okay? I'll do a double check, make sure everything's in place, and all the bounties will be, like, fully set then. If you touch them, I will set fire to you. I'm joking. Or am I? Okay, we're going into Gambit now to do these bounties anyway. But you get what I'm saying anyway. I will burn you to the ground if you the weekly bounties up. It's a lot of effort to put these all here. But we have all our weekly, like, this is more prep than we normally do, by the way. This is a lot more prep than we normally do when it comes to the quality of bounties that are here. Normally it doesn't matter that much, so we don't fucking go all out on the weekly bounties, because they're just a pain in the ass. We have this time, and there is a lot of them, right? You are holding an absolute metric fuck ton of EXP. More than usual. Right? And this is all going to be for the artifact. We want as much EXP into the artifact as possible. The artifact is important, right? Because artifact equals raid abilities. And you know how powerful this season's artifact is with all these solar bullshit, right? When you're on solar, we're not on solar at the moment, but you know how powerful it is. So if there's prismatic stuff in here, you know how powerful that could be to the prismatic stuff. So this matters a lot, okay? So getting as many levels in the artifact before as well. This should be one of our other focuses, by the way, before the raid. Trying to get to this last column, right? So getting like 11 points in the artifact, which is difficult, by the way. It takes a lot to get here. Should be something we try and do, right? Getting 12 is probably damn near impossible unless I play fucking 24 hours a day thing, right? Trying to get to 11 or 10 should be our focus to try and get onto the last column at least. So at least we get one perk from here, right? From the final column. And most of these here in this column. It depends what's on the artifact. If these are all shit, we won't bother, right? We'll know once we get it and I can look at it, right? Because we won't know until then. You won't be ignoring me when I tell you don't touch my fucking bounties. But these two on the Titan should bring the Titan to 7 of 7, right? So you can see here, look. 67777, 67777, and then 1 Gambit bounty required on the Warlock tomorrow, and that's full of all the bounties we need for that too. This is all prepped, that means, right? For all these weeklies, which is nice. Right? We don't have to worry about those. Thank God. Regular bounties, I don't give a shit about. I can literally go do an EDZ bounty and fucking fill a bounty, and I'll do that in a minute when I check the math on something and fill them back in. Because I think I deleted one too many bounties, which is fine. What is it? It's going to be 3. Like I said, 56 to 59. So I need 2 more. I deleted 2 bounties too many, right? Which brings this to 61 of 63 and should be fine. I'll go do like 2 easy bounties somewhere and fucking put them back. Just let me get the fucking Gambit bounties out the way. Well, out the way first because I hate them.
Vex on the field. If you can defuse the self-destruct on a Vex Hydra, you can sleep in the shell at night. Get ready for a firefight, sister, and drop those moats in the bank. Incoming wing at the drill. Hostile incoming at the base. Moats drained. The blockers must die, sister.
Gavin sucks ass.
Hostiles inbound at the steps. Portals ready.
I really hate this shit. Like, just in general.
I spot a high value.
I don't think anyone likes this shit, honestly.
Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the
They do, they're
blockers.
fucking insane. God, ow. Leave me the fuck alone, god damn it. Shooting my fucking tangles.
High value target neutralized. Incoming wing at the drill. Your invader's down, but so are 3 opponents. All right, you came to fight today. Invader in.
Well, that's not ideal. I'm about to get sniped. Ah, you missed. You're a dog.
Right. Don't tell the vanguard. Portal's up. You're close. Build the bank, you get a primey. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Your enemy called up a primies. They
Oh, he finally hit me with something.
Hostiles incoming at the base. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
Cat with a gun, more like a fucking trash can with a weapon. Jesus.
All right, you can still win this. Burn that primeval to the ground.
Alright, we have a primeval too. Fun.
Your allies invaded. Envoys ate it. Now devour that primeval.
I just want the things to spawn so we can kill them.
Invaders back. No kills on either side. Opposing team's about to win.
Oh, they're gonna win. Okay, whatever.
out to win this. Get moving. Round's done. Opposing team defeated their Primeval. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire.
Yeah. It's annoying doing these. Oh, there's another exotic engram. Of one. You see, we gotta put these in, right? Which means doing the weekly ritual challenges probably is something we should do. At some point. How many do you need to do at the moment this week still on this on these characters? Is that 3 of 6? Does this go to 9? I can't remember if this one goes to 9. Yeah, I think it does, because it's 2 of 3, so wait. So then 3 of 3 is 3 of 9, so basically we should be putting these engrams away into the characters at some point, Mark. It just means like doing Vanguard Ops or playing some Crucible or some shit, right? It doesn't matter which activity you actually do there. The problem is that playing this shit won't get you any exotic engrams. So any of this crap won't actually get you anything. So that's annoying. But yeah, it's literally the only way to get exotics I can see are the 3 we get from weeklies, right? Yeah. The 3 we get from weeklies, and then resetting vendors are the only other source of exotic engrams I know of at the moment. I can't think of any more. So you have to reset a vendor. Right? That means either reset the Vanguard, Crucible, or Gambit vendor. Even the Gunsmith, I think, has an exotic engram on his thing, but resetting him takes fucking... right? It takes everything. Right? The fact that yours just reset as much as it has is ridiculous, right? But it does mean we can put 3 engrams in here a week, right? Minimum. We have... what, like 4 weeks? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's enough to fill these entirely just from the weeklies, right? Because it's 12 engrams, right? So the final week, there should be 1 spot here if we do all of these every week. There should be 9 in here from 3 weeks, basically, right? And then 1 spot left over, which is fine. We don't want to fill that, by the way, until after Pantheon. And then after that, that final week of Pantheon, maybe grind some Prime engrams or something and just make them go to the Postmaster. And then keep very close eye on the Postmaster while doing that, by the way.
Scorn approaching.
Because everything will be going there.
Scorn blood can be
I will be playing with fucking fire, just so you realize this, okay? How many you put in there is to how much fire you want to play with. Let's just put it that way, Mark. Okay?
Get ready for a firefight, sister, and drop those motes in the bank.
Like, that's not me trolling. It's literally how much fire do you want to play with, because it's going to be dangerous messing like that with that, right? The reason it's dangerous is because it's very easy to kill the Postmaster.
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
So, I don't like playing with fire massively too heavily, but, because the Postmaster gets burned. People are trying and like, whatever. Just want to kill some shit. I just want some strand kills. Someone just shot my strand tangle. Fuck off, randoms. Well, you can both die to him, I don't care. I'm out.
Burn it down. Hostiles incoming at command.
Still shooting me.
High value target is down and out.
Okay, I got the massive trash cans on my team, which is what usually happens, so I'm okay with it.
Opposing team summoned the prime evil. If they kill it, they
There we go, we're out of here. Don't care. Laters. So 3 brings to 59. 1661. So I need to put 2 bounties back that I took away. So.
looking for something.
Anything easy here to do? Let's have a look. Power weapon kills? Sure.
Do be careful with that.
Precision kills? Okay. Fallen defeated. I will take these 3 and delete one of them.
Stay low and move quietly.
Right, there we go. There's 2 back. I don't need this one. Alright, that should bring the math correct now on those 2, right? 3 bounties is going to bring it to 61. These are fine. Okay, so... we have 3 bounties coming, remember, for weeklies. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, all the bounties should be spot on by the Warlock, missing 1 Gambit bounties, which we'll get pick up tomorrow. Alright, I'm out of things to do for now. What do you want me to do? Farm guns. Oh, what are we doing? You don't want to try and put your exotic engrams there? You want to farm weapons? Because that will not put exotic engrams there, just so you realize that. You have to do playlist stuff for the exotic engram stuff, Mark. You can do whatever you want, I'm just saying that. I'm just letting you know. Is it too early? No, because we have to... No, we have to put 3 there each week, Mark. Minimum. Is it too early? We only get 3 per week per character that are guaranteed, and the rest are rank ups, right? So it's up to you. There's 1 on this character, right? And yeah, see the weekly activities, the week complete ritual. There are 2 more engrams available from here. Right, which means 3 on... Wait, the engrams aren't shared per character, are they? I can't even remember. Are they? Are these shared? They're not shared, right? I don't even remember what this is or not. These are individual. Aren't they? These shared? We can put 9 of these in here today. It actually... No, they're not... Wait. No, they're not shared. Look. Is this the postmaster? This is the postmaster, isn't it? Never mind. By the way, exotic engrams can be in the postmaster, Mark. There's one sitting right there. Isn't that... This is the postmaster. Wait. Oh no, this is not the postmaster. Why is this listed as the postmaster? Oh, it's because it's not... Oh. Why is it listed as the postmaster? I don't understand this. This shouldn't be here. This should be above this. This should be below this. This UI is messing up. It's up to you. We can get all these engrams in then. I can get 9 engrams in here by doing 3 characters. I mean, I can just play for the time, if you know what I mean, if you want. It shouldn't take too long. It shouldn't take too long to put these in here, to be honest. I can just do something else anyway. So you just, like, how long do you want me to actually be on for anyway? Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. What is it? Was it 1? Nearly 1, isn't it? If I finish putting engrams there, we'll just go do the fucking some onslaught or something, you know, Mark, or whatever you want me to do. But we'll do the engrams, put these in here, and then just switch over to whatever. Right, whatever's left if I have time. That Titan Postmaster's going to annoy me, so let me go fix that real quick. You know what I mean? Like, we'll just switch over and do something else. Because this isn't exactly intensive or hard. I'm literally going to go do some strikes for some... And rage at the fact that it's going to give me Battlegrounds 6 times in a row. You ready? We could test if I could put engrams in the Postmaster, by the way. This is a chance to test. There's enough engrams here for me to overflow to 12. I think. It should be 3, 6... No, is it? Actually, I don't think there is. There's enough to get 9 in now, I think, right? And we'll test the overflow next week, okay? Yeah? Should be able to get 9 engrams in there now, hopefully. And then what we want to do is we want to fill that last slot on week 4. The, you know, Pantheon week before the DLC comes out. And then that week, what we want to play is just stuff that gives you XP, as in, like, I don't know, just, like, doing anything on the game, basically, and getting prime engrams to drop. They generally drop most in, like, strikes and anywhere there's mages, right? But get prime engrams to drop and get those prime engrams to go to the postmasters, right? So what we want to do is daily expend prime engrams because they refresh daily, right? You get more prime engrams, so we want to put those prime engrams that week into the postmaster, right? If we can. And we want to get as many of those as we can without killing the postmaster. So we're going to be playing Juggle, Juggle, Juggle! But that'll be after Pantheon when you've done with that, okay? That's going to be the hardest week for Pantheon, so it might take a day or two. If we can put exotic engrams in there, that might change. I really don't want to... The problem is, I don't want to fill the inventory and have you go into Pantheon with a full inventory because, holy shit, you know, that postmaster's gone, right? It's gone. Like, you will... Like, gone, Mark. Like, deleted, don't come back, don't pass go. There's no way in hell it lives, right?
Done, done, done.
Worst case scenario, we can always put purples in the postmaster, right? Alright, what are the strikes at the moment? Let's have a look. Like, what's the fucking burn on it so I can just burn through them quickly? Arc Surge, Stasis Surge. That sounds like shit. Excuse me. Do we have an Arc build? We do. Where's the Thunderlord? Let's just bring it. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Must be summer, nearly. Alright, let's go get these engrams. Are we sure these are shared? I swear these are individual. But I guess they're not. I guess this is consumables. I guess this tab is shared entirely. These are shared? That's shit. It means we can only hold 10 in here. Between all characters. Your bounties are pretty well prepped, by the way, Mark. That's a given. We are pretty on top of this. Tomorrow I'll do like one. I'm pretty sure they are. Because, look, there's one in each fucking thing. Look, it's showing us one in each here. Unless this is a weird coincidence, it might be. I swear these were individual, though. We'll find out very shortly, right? When I finish them here and it puts one in, I'll check all of them and see if there's two in every one of them, okay? Ow! Shotgun! Battlegrounds, by the way. Just like to point it out. Don't worry, we got time to farm stuff as well this week still, so I'm not worried. And for the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Am I just here alone? Feels like it. I'm mad, by the way. I just want out already. Fuck Battlegrounds. I'm done with this shit and killing everything.
Sub-level doors opening now.
Battleground. Charge! Charge. Charge this shit! I want... Stop giving me shitty fucking battlegrounds. Get fucked, random.
Security breach. Contact.
Submine vault's locked down tight, but the
How?
shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
I never knew there was a submind housed in Europa. Neither did the Vanguard's archives. Which submind is this?
I had the same question. Turns out it's not really a submine, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use. one big streaky eye. Guardian, get gouging.
I'm gonna die, but it's gonna die, so I don't care.
Well done. The sooner we finish here, the better. Saint has expressed that Europa, even in orbit, is dangerous. He awaits my return.
That'll get better. He thought he'd lost you for a long time. I haven't seen him like that since he vanished into the Infinite Forest.
Is that the Exo? I could show you how to remove that memory. The pain. You could give him a better, blissful life.
As my scion said, Luce and Hive are mobilizing on your moon. They're preparing an invasion.
They must be using their stockpiled light to transport their forces between worlds.
Break their ranks and ruin their ritual, Guardian.
I've sent a Brockus to assist you.
I never thought I'd be happy to see Cabal reinforcements.
Victory comes in many forms, Lord Savagen.
I hate my life. Sometimes I think my teammates aren't shooting or paying attention. But still, look, this thing's been sitting here for like a week. They aren't, they're just watching me shoot something sometimes. This hunter spends more time invisible than shooting stuff too. Get rid of it. Guy hiding over there. Like, these guys are complete and utterly useless.
Lucent Hive are turning the moon into their stomping grounds. If we lose here, they'll take Earth next. You have to stop them.
So why the hell don't you shoulder charge on screw this stupid
That's
ability?
one big ritual. This must be what's keeping the portal open.
If you're right, then targeting the tribute bearers will ruin the operation.
You know what, do I have an arcane cannon somewhere? Not with me. Okay. No, like, I really hate these shotgun guys. They do way too much damage to you in any difficulty. If they're even remotely close to you, you die in like 2 hits. It's so fucking bullshit. Fuck off. The one fucking spawns on me. You can piss off with your whole super, like, repeat. Oh yes, that's them all. Just fucking over this. bots now. Great. Absolutely somebody here not killing anything. Hey. This is Russian bot. Arc charge. Nearly got him. Bye. Oh, the ball guy survived. Buddy? He's not used to super, he's getting the corner kill. Fucking wait. No one shooting it again. Or any of the ads. Go away, Lulu. Oh, Rishabot's not doing anything.
Projections of Savathun aren't real, but they do real damage.
Lucky for us, so did the Synaptic Spear. Drive it through the Witch Queen's illusions.
No, Rishabot's dead. It's because no one was there to kill everything for him. What if you shoot like a quarter of a bar of health off her, maybe, thanks. They're just shooting primaries at it. This is how you can tell real bots, by the way. They don't have any good weapon. They don't have a weapon on, they're capable of hitting anything. Also, they put a well down it like that. So he has to make a strike take 40 minutes. Not today, bitches. I glitch this maybe. No way to rapid throw them. I may have fixed it. Oh, she's dead. Oops. Wow, the other one hasn't even touched because, you know, the other person on the team is literally a robot! Temple of Random is not doing any damage. Over it. Shoulder charge, squish. Alright, that should be at least another engram. Now I can check. I think. Isn't that an engram? I don't actually know. Just give us one.
Well done, Guardian. Oh, shoot now.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Yes,
Hey, everything.
excellent work. Lord Saladin is deploying air support. Ground fighting will continue for some time. Now,
Alright, let's get away from
Commander
these
and I have a
muppets.
briefing we must attend.
Oh, one more.
Carry
Okay.
on, Guardian.
And then we're gonna do 3 more for the next one.
And
I think these are character specific, right? These weeklies, right? I assume they are. If they're not, we need to do them definitely. So we need those engrams. We definitely want exotic engrams in here, though. This is 100%. We want at least 9 in here, right? Based on the changes, right? Exotic engrams give the most progress when you decrypt them. For the regular level up, so we want those in there, right? Oh, they're changing the shader icons, aren't they, too? I forgot about that. So they actually look like the shaders. Because they don't look like the shaders right now. Well, half of them don't even look correct. Holy shit, it's Battlegrounds. What a surprise. I want a Henkin. Fuck you and your backup mag.
Opening now.
Zivo Roth's battle song emboldens her soldiers. End it.
Security breach. Contact.
Submine vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
I never knew there was a submind housed in Europa. Neither did the Vanguard's archives. Which submind is this?
I had the same question. Turns out it's not really a submind, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use.
hate this boss.
Guardian, get gouging. On Europa could have helped
Okay.
in the Dark Age. Why hide all this away instead of using our legacy to better humanity?
Humanity's betterment is a vehicle, an indirect consequence of parallel actions. It advances in the shadow of individuals. My shadow.
Okay, let's see.
is
Does
all
it go to 2 on all of them? No, they're independent, Mark. Okay, it is actually really important we do these on all characters each week. Let's get enough in here. This is really important because we're only going to get 3 per week per character. So we need these 3. Right? Because hear me out here, right? 3 weeks, we have 9. That's what we need. 4th week, there'll be 1 slot left open, and then after the what's-her-name stuff's done, which is the 4th week, so there'll be 9 in here by the 4th week in each of these characters, right? 3rd week if we do it, right? Assuming you don't get any more engrams from any other sources, right? Like resets or anything. If you do, just leave the reset there, and we'll pick them up later, right? It's not that important to reset now that much. Unless you really want to. Oh my god, the inverted spire. Holy shit, I haven't seen this in forever. Like, it's really important we do these engrams every week. And yes, it's very grindy. It's doing literally 9 fucking strikes or 9 something every week. This is going to take a minute today, unfortunately. We might not, I don't know if we'll probably still have time for some farming once I finish the fucking 20 billion strikes on the other characters.
On your right, a waterfall of Vex milk. Yes, Vex milk. Zavala, I think they're trying to contain the Red Legion.
They have hidden weapons. Mainly Hugo.
Zavala, giant drills. Apparently Cabal research equals giant drills. Zavala!
Preparation wins any fight most. Should they deploy the drills on Earth, we'll need your expertise.
Tank! Tank!
And of course the drill markers.
If it's helpful, I suggest you deal with the drills when the shooting stops.
The shooting never stops. You know, Cade got stuck stealing from the Vex. Why didn't that happen to the Red Legion?
No more tank!
Calculating Red Legion similarity to the Cade 6.
I haven't done this strike in forever, honestly. We haven't had this strike fucking show up in a very long time.
Cade dumb.
You are both depressing and unhelpful. I think they want their drill back. Let's hope this thing launches in the right direction, or it's going to be a short trip.
Whee! Haven't done this in forever. Whee! Sparrow, bye. Immediately. Someone just nearly got squished. Did they really do this to this boss? Like the immune phases? Holy shit. Immune phase him more?
Modular mine neutralized.
So, Cabal scientists can take a punch, but they're not very smart. I guess they cracked open the planet and that mine came.
A mighty invasion force, perched on Earth's doorstep. No doubt enabled by a ritual using your stolen light.
If we don't shut this down now, the Lucent Hive will retake the Scarlet Keep.
And you will have traded Xivu Arath's forces for those of her sister.
Better the devil we know. Shut down the Hive ritual, and stop this invasion before it begins.
Guardian, I've sent a Brockus to assist you.
I never thought I'd be happy to see Cabal reinforcements.
Victory comes in many forms, Lord Saladin.
Savathun's forces are flooding in from her throne world. That was just the first wave.
Push them back to the portal gun.
That's one big ritual. This must be what's keeping the portal open.
If you're right, then targeting the tribute bearers will ruin the operation. Mindscape works, but anything wearing Sabaton's face is trouble. Run it through with the spear, Guardian.
I should like to speak with your Eris Morn about these hive rituals. I need to understand how Toro Bottle was taken, so I may take it back.
That can be arranged. But I should warn you, Eris...
approaching the temple, Kendra.
Copy that. Standing by.
We're heading inside now. This is an elevator. Clear the room. I'll get it working.
me.
There she is. Let's bring her back to the light. Watch yourself.
Take me again, please.
I'm less worried about the postmaster filling the postmaster now, because we can put 30 exotic engrams on our characters. I think that's a lot. I think that'll solve the Ragul Decrypt problem in itself, maybe. Like, we can still put some in the postmaster, but putting fucking 30 exotic engrams is no joke.
We must destroy this machine god and send their
I don't know.
souls screaming back to hell.
Follow and hide. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire. Way out of here is sealed.
Pretty complex. I'll need time. Close, but just so you know, there's more Fallen than Hive on the way. Down. We can move now.
Up ahead, under that colony ship. Just on the other side of all those decks.
getting shot. What are my teammates doing?
This is the Devil's Lair.
Sephiroth's prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty. They find ways to survive. They always do.
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now.
Then there's no time to waste.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
Death chunk spotted. Target that acolyte, Guardian.
Hang on, Jinju. We're in for some chop. The Hive are sending an ogre. Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck. Powers are ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the dunk.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
sesame.
The perimeter towers ahead are back online and reading you as hostile. Mind your steps. Perimeter towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian.
Eyes up, Guardian. Literally. Good luck. Hive aren't switching up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally. What we can of Charlemagne Guardian, and slip away safely.
him. How did you know everything you knew and still decide to walk through those doors every day?
I know this feels hollow after the fact, but at the time I felt the ends justified the means. I thought my being there would make a difference.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
We can't afford another Omnigul situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin. A threat to the Warmind is a threat to the city as well.
Sorry this is taking so long, but these sequences are incredibly complex. Plus, I'm actually not that great at math, so... Got access. Let's go.
I'm detecting comm signals deep in the vault.
Anyone with a radio could have picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't shut it down, half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door. try to hack us through, but Rasputin might handle that for us. His system's already stressed. Must be something to bypass his systems. That sounds like it hurt. This arc energy is coming from the depths of Rasputin's power grid. It's similar to what we use to power the city, but its drift velocity is totally different than ours. Fascinating. As a fellow inorganic life form, I just want to know that Rasputin has a much better setup than I do. He has a secret bunker with space weapons. I live in your backpack. Shank's been modified to hack his system. Let's take it out. These creatures are a serious threat. Has the Vanguard tried to reach out to him recently? Get him to understand we're allies.
The last time we sent in a team was years ago. We found what remained of their bodies scattered across the Skywatch.
Noted.
In the meantime, I'm sending a team to seal the vault. All thanks to you, Guardian. Impressive work.
between the Empire and the Hive. Do not interfere.
I'm sorry. What? You're breaking up? I'm flying into a tunnel. Go light him up, Guardian.
Underestimated the density of the Hive. They are overrun. We can use this to our advantage. Clear out the Cabal on the periphery, then become a spear and strike through their hull. brood is relentless, but do not lose sight of your target. The Cabal's champion is near. They cannot deny the truth. Challenge them. End this.
Cut him down, Guardian!
Like they're withdrawing and the Cabal are on the run.
Yes, excellent work. That should weaken the holdouts in this region.
Guardian, Hive forces are lashing out from the Cosmodrome led by a disgraced wizard named Dakota.
Disgraced?
She narrowly escaped a previous Vanguard operation with her life. Now the Brood questions her strength.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she regains her footing.
Lots of movement ahead. Be ready for anything. raiding party ahead. They don't seem thrilled about Navota's presence.
They won't appreciate your words either.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
We're close now. She won't escape this time.
Retreat isn't an option for her anymore. Not with the brood doubting her. Expect the worst, Guardian. Navota has no choice but to defeat you.
That energy signature. That's her. That's Navota.
Happy to send the message, Commander.
Excellent work. Return to the tower.
We're getting there with these. It just fucking takes forever. Where are we at? We're on the last character now.
Alright, Guardian, you're coming up on the Cabal base.
If these Scions are half what we suspect, their commander will already know you're here.
That never bothered the Guardian before.
This needs to be done. We need these engrams. Because if we can only put in 3, right? It takes 3 weeks to put in 9. Otherwise, we have to do the longer thing, which is reset the vendors. That takes even longer. So I'd rather we just do this than try and do resets on the fucking vendors, Mark. Can fix an artifact. The stupid thing on again that I hate. Like, fuck you thing. Throwing that away immediately. I hate Gunpowder Gamble, by the way. It kills you more than it helps. I don't need it. I do enough explosions without it.
Imagined these Scions as reluctant hostages to the Cabal Empire. But even now, with the Empire in ruins, they fight to the death for Caiatl.
Yeah, they're playing a bad hand as best they can.
No excuses. Eliminate them at will, Guardian.
out of here. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot it's not a drop down, so I went to drop down instead of jump. Hell. I would have jumped had I not been on full autopilot thinking that was the drop down. Fails. I'm trying to throw today, aren't I?
If the Scions are allowed to continue their research, it could spell disaster for the Vanguard.
Yeah, too much clairvoyance and they might turn out like Osiris. Not sure how much of that we could take.
Challenge their commander. Bring this operation to a halt.
These Scions were supposed to know the future. Well, they didn't see that one coming, did they?
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving The Cabal sends forth its champion.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
My Imperial land tank, the Halphus Electus. You honor me. May you meet a glorious death.
These are like just a time sink. You can only run through them so quickly.
This tank is like a living thing. She breathes, she moves, and she will spit out your bones. We lost our world to the Hive. Why will you not stand with us? All feel fear, Commander. Some learn from it, while others are ruled by it. Which are you?
I refused to bend the knee. What does that tell you?
Going through the vehicle bay. My pilots enjoy a challenge.
Then they shall have one.
Guardians scurry through my tank like vermin. Is this how the Vanguard fights its wars?
Our fight is with your champion. We need not slumber any Cabal in your army.
Do not expect gratitude. Those you leave behind will grow. They will learn.
Good. If our foes are capable of growth, let us be the catalyst that forces them to change.
I know stories of beings who cut at the legs of powerful heroes. My tank will not be felled so easily. Take to ritual combat well, Commander. Do you enjoy it?
There is no pleasure in killing. If this one act of barbarism will force peace, so be it. Hold strong, Guardians. One final victory is all I ask.
Let the rite of proving commence!
Champion falls.
You have honored our traditions, and I must honor yours. I will see you soon, to bargain.
I'm glad to hear it. You will find our talent for diplomacy matches our skill in combat.
protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. Guarding something. Something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me. Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
There's your ride. You just hop on and I'll handle the rest. These weird hive controls. I mean, how does this... Ah! There it is. Here we go. Boat's moving.
Why did you stop?
I don't know. Didn't expect this. Little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can. Hey, you did it! Good job. Boat's on the move again.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec. Got it. Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother. The Taken King himself. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through. Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
2 more, and then we've got all the engrams for this week for the exotics on 3 characters. So they'll have 3 each. But we need to do this like every week. We need to make sure we pick these 3 up so we get 9 by week 4. That's the week before the DLC drops, so good idea, you know. I mean, all this is prep, obviously, so... God, 4 million of 4.8. Random medal.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex pumps are also poking too close to the city's internals.
That fire is burning me so much.
Is that a Taken Blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Ark, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
So it runs off when I actually want to shoot it. Fuck off.
The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian? I'm not sure just how much damage these Taken can do, but hopefully we can beat them to the punch. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Maybe getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will also help our Vex problem. Maybe.
There's got to be a way to destroy these flights. We can't let more of them form.
Oh, I want that thing. Oh, can't aim. I wonder if this can destroy those. Oh, it doesn't destroy them all. Randoms are just so slow that I'm just not getting any help there. Game.
They're fitting allies for Callus, investing any space they're found in. If we'd waited any longer, this would have been much worse.
Yeah. I don't even want to think about that.
Up we go.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Ark.
What was that blade barrage for? You took the other fucking laser head and didn't do anything with it.
We're back in business. Defenses are back up and Taken are cleared out.
This pretty much nearly took fucking 3 hours. To be honest. But at least it's done. We don't have to worry about it this week to pick up more engrams. We've got all 3 engrams, which means we can just get 3 next week and then 3 the week after, and we have 9. And then we don't have to panic about trying to fill this with engrams, because these are actually kind of hard to get, relatively speaking, as in quickly. So I'll take the hit and just say, yeah, we'll just fucking get 9 easily rather than fucking try and farm out a fucking vendor or some shit. I'm sure that there's a reset coming up on some of the vendors, right? Incidentally, but you can just leave that reset there and not pick up the engram. I think is what we're gonna do for now. course it's fucking battleground bullshit, fucking piece of shit for the last
These
fucking one
scions
I
are
have
half
to
what we
fucking do.
suspect. Their commander will already know you're here.
I never bothered the Guardians.
This playlist has gone to shit.
Hell, maybe now
It is like
they'll put up a fair
90%
fight.
battlegrounds. Or psyops. Neither of which are actually interesting. So much so when I get an actual strike, it's fun. The burn is really annoying on this too. Every time you get hit by a solar ability, you get burned. Like stacking scorch stacks, it's kind of annoying as fuck. Solar is one of the more common things used by Vex and fucking Cabal, which are the main enemies in fucking stuff these days. The Cabal all fire fucking solar, all the Vex fire fucking solar. Apart from the, bigger Vex, which is like the void blasting on the Cyclopses and Hydras and Minotaurs. Like the fucking Cabal have flamethrowers, they have solar fucking grenades, I'm like constantly burning. No bastards. So I just dodged the fucking rocket for no reason.
I always imagined these scions as reluctant hostages to the Cabal Empire. But even now, with the Empire in ruins, they fight to the death for Keitel.
Yeah, they're playing a bad hand as best they can.
No excuses. Eliminate them at will, Guardian.
I hate psyops. I legitimately hate psyops. And battleground. I hate the backs. Stop shielding on me. You die quicker. I have a teammate dead up there. I'm not sure why. Not like there's anything up there to actually be dead too. What do I know? Knocked away. just fuck off because you're walking towards me. Are you dead again over here? What the hell is this? Strike. Make me salty watching you being dead on the floor. I was hoping that was going to squish him. I really was. No, okay, I was gonna say, how are you not on fire and exploded yet? But I don't know whatever it is. Well, at least I literally need to do one Gambit bounty tomorrow. Right, brighter side, right? I think it's just one. Hang on, where's my notepad? Yeah, it's like one Gambit bounty I need to do, and that's the bounties taken care of. Until reset anyway, and we do the other 3 weeklies. But we won't be doing that till Wednesday. The jump then I didn't. I heard the double jump, like the double step off something for some reason, but guess I clipped something and got another jump back. Weird game. Absolutely weird. Hey look, I'm not gonna fall down the pit this time. Even though this pit looks like it's identical. Oh god, without Stompies that's close. It actually is legitimately close without Stompies.
If the Scions are allowed to continue their research, it could spell disaster for the Vanguard.
Yeah, too much clairvoyance and they might turn out like Osiris.
Hi guys.
Not sure how much of that we can take.
Challenge their commander.
Boss.
This operation
Sitting on the middle. He's running. Really? Okay, I missed. I'm bad. Also, I missed the rocket too. I hate these like fucking Scion bosses. They walk around so fucking much. Legitimate. Stop moving! Sit still and die. Good little fucking Cabal. Why is everything like... I'm not low power level, right? Why is everything so tanky in this playlist all of a sudden? What they do? It's like they changed the health on some things in something else and it's affected strikes. That's what it feels like. I bet some of the raid changes for the fucking, what's it called, for the thing, have changed the health values of some of the default enemies. Because they messed with the base health value on them. Because there's no way these guys should be this tanky in a fucking low-level strike. Watch this. Look at this. No way! Whatever this is, right, this base unit, wherever it's used somewhere else in one of the fucking new things they're adding over the next couple of weeks, they've changed the base health value, I'm telling you. I'm gonna burn to death, yeah. And they've definitely done it, right? Because there's no way in hell, the thing's got more health than the boss. Like, I'm not trolling. Yeah, it's got, look, it's got more health than one of the boss health bars. There's no way. That's definitely a change made for a raid. Oh god, I know where they've done that.
I thought these scions were supposed to know.
That's
well, they didn't see that one coming, did they?
That's Nezarec. Those are the flamethrowers at Nezarec. That's why they've changed their base health. I guarantee it. Or one of the bosses. I bet they haven't even noticed they've changed the base health for everything else. That's a base health change, Mark. That's for one of the you know the way the changes to Golgarath spilled out into the regular Last Wish raid? Sorry, not Last Wish, sorry, Taken King raid, right? The changes to the explosive light, you know, before the thing came out, where the, 2 people get explosive light, right? Accidentally got applied to the Taken King base raid. This is another one of those changes where they've changed something and it's leaked out into something else. Those flamethrower guys have more health than the fucking boss, right? Which means they've changed their base health for one of these raid bosses. So wherever the fuck these flamethrower guys show up, they've changed the base health value because he's literally got more health than the Scion bars. And I was just like, what is going on? He's taking like fucking 4 or 5 fusion shots to kill it. Like, I'm at the same power level as they are. That's no fucking way. That's full of shit. Alright, let me go through and make sure these postmasters are at least cleared up, right? Because I've pretty much done 3 hours mark now. Alright, we need to empty this. It's like 10 to 4. I started at like 10 to 1, I think. So, we didn't get a chance to farm some stuff today, but we will tomorrow because I've only got 1 bounty to do. So don't worry. But at least we got these engrams out the way, so we don't need to do these for the rest of the week. These are all here now. We have 3 on each character, right? We'll get 3 next week and 3 the week after, and then we'll have 9, right? Going into the final week before final shape. Don't fill that last slot in until what's it called? And what we'll do on that last week is after Pantheon, we'll fill that last exotic engram slot, and then we'll try and put prime engrams into the postmaster because they're worth more than regular engrams. We'll only get so many prime engrams per day per character, kind of, but they build and stack, so you should have like 8 of them going in there if you haven't used any anyway. We'll play a bit of a dangerous game with them. It's going to be hard to get them in here, but we'll try, right? Because everything's going to go in here, so we're going to have to be careful. Like, every fucking engram will go in here on that last week. So, we'll have to pay really close attention to the postmaster. Like, really close, right? Like, it's going to matter doing that, right? But yeah, we'll do some shinies farming tomorrow, probably, or something, I guess, if you want to. It's up to you. Because we've got everything else done and ready. So I don't know if you need any Iron Banner weapons. You probably don't. You don't. We'll ignore Iron Banner.
Done.
No, I did not. God damn it. You're going to complain about the artifact. You can put it back, you know. Not that hard. Like, literally just put this here. put this here. You don't need any of these because you're not using a solar weapon generally, but whatever.
Guardian?
Okay. Yeah, happy. I mean, that's good enough, right? Most of the solar shit here isn't even used, right? You're using void weapons, right? So there's no reason to change them anyway. And you don't see I just like move two things and it's fine. These two. These are the ones that apply the strand shit to stuff, and that's it. That's all you need. Then you need the rocket one for Argent Ordnance, and you're done, right? An overload just so you can overload things. There, see, all done. Happy now? Back on void. That was hard.
Sign here.
What, now or tomorrow? What do you mean? It's nearly 4, Mark. I'm just clearing out the postmasters.
Hi there. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Like, I'm just clearing out these engrams that are in here. Like the, you know, the random shit. Because these aren't actually engrams, these are legendary drops. These don't get decrypted by Regul, right? You got heal clip, kill clip, what, on Lunas? I'm assuming. That's not terrible. I don't know what else is on this thing. Like, is there a better damage perk than kill clip on it for PvE? I think heal clip incandescent might be better actually, Mark. For PvE. If I'm honest. Right? I think. I'm not sure. Like,
looks like there was a rat living in there.
you've got that as well. Well, you want it with decent perks. So what you want to do, right? What you want for this is like ricochet rounds, heal clip, incandescent, range masterwork, right? And then something that gives it a bit of range but doesn't screw its stats too hard. So something like hammerforge rifling, right? Or I mean, extended barrel's fine too. It's just handling. I think it's only full bore that messes it. Full bore is fine actually. I think we want full bore. Just as much range as we can get on it. The handling, who gives a shit, right? Stability's 57 is fine, right? So this is kind of what you want from it, right? I think for PvE, okay. I don't see any of these other perks. I mean, kill clips, whatever. Let's have a look. Ideally, you want a shiny one with it if you can, but this is not good. These perks are bad. It hasn't got the barrel or the magazine, you see. Shield clip. This one's not bad at all, right? This one has extended as well. This one's actually pretty decent, right? So, we lock that one.
Oh no.
Shield clip mag howl. It hasn't got the middle tree perk. You know, I'm looking at the guns as a holistically too. You know, I know like this one hasn't got ricochet on it, you see. And it's a handling masterwork. If we're gonna farm these guns, at least farm a good roll in every stat perk. Don't just settle for like, you know, what's decent. Like this one's a really good one, right? With extended barrel, it's fine. It's got a range masterwork. It's got ricochet. It's got heal clip, kill clip. If we could get like this near enough this roll with heal clip incandescent too, that's the PvE rolls taken care of, I think. Right, that's all you need, I think. Heal clip, kill clip, and then heal clip incandescence, I think is fine, right? For PvE, and then concentrate on the PvP rolls, and it's an easy choice there. Mag howl, right? What I've seen, people are going slide shot, mag howl, ricochet rounds, as much range as they can get in a range masterwork. We get that. That's it, right? Oh god, does it not find it? What about that? You find it now? So you got 2 with mag howl, right? This is just the fixed roll one. And heal clip mag howl. So no, okay. Yeah, what we want is mag howl, slide shot, ricochet, and then like full bore or something in a range masterwork for PvP. I think that's the PvP god roll. I'll have to double check on it, but I think it is, right? Because slide shot gets it more range when you slide and reloads it. So on like D2 armor picker instead, it would be like slide shot here, see? And when you turn slide shot on, the range of the gun goes to 90, see, with the 87 stability for the first shot. So that's why, right? But yeah, for non-PvP, yeah, you want that slide shot mag howl basically, like that, right? And then the stats of the gun get like this when you slide. It's pretty good. So those are like, there's like 3 guns we're probably looking for, right? Exact perks. Whether we get them or not is another matter altogether. But we can definitely do some stuff at some point. But it is 4 o'clock, Mark. So I'm gonna clear this remaining postmaster out now on the Warlock and the Titan, and then probably use. I don't know if you need it or not. Let's get the Warlock stuff out. We switch the Warlock back to your solo build. There we go. I'm just clearing these out so like you don't accidentally kill a postmaster. Because it's happened, and it does happen, and we don't want it to happen. And I wouldn't worry about your spoils either. Pantheon's going to have these spoils covered. Like, if you got 90 from Pantheon this week, you're going to get like 90 from Pantheon next week, if not more, right? Which is going to bring it to 180. By the 3rd week, this is going to be 240 full, and it doesn't matter, right? We won't even have to lift a finger to do more raids than Pantheon, right? So I wouldn't worry about that. This is so broken. The Sauli's Bane Adept is broken AF. It just hasn't got any fucking... the 2 of its perks are just base magazine, base frame. It's so fucking fucked. Well done, Bungie. Well done. We'll probably do a final clear through, just at the final, you know, the after Pantheon on the final week, just to get rid of any of the adept bullshit, broken shit like this that gets thrown in here that's bound to come from the triumphs, right? And to have your vault fully prepped for final shape, the following week to make sure there's not too much crap lying around. But that's about it, I think. When it comes to like, I don't think we'll need to clean it out before then. It should be fine, right? I don't think we will. Knowing you, you'll be like, 9 billion engrams! Nope.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a
And then that week will be spent fucking disposing of your legendary shards for the next fucking 4,000 years. I think I'm joking. I'm not. We go to that, like, literally that final week after Pantheon, right? It's done. We're gonna be deleting your legendary shards into phantasmal fragments as much as we can, and it's gonna take a fucking while. You're almost at 36k. Holy fucking hell! It was so fucked. Oh my god. Well, rip any fucking... Rip any fucking vault space you think you're gonna have at that week. You're not. Because all those fucking phantasmal fragments are probably gonna take up the remaining vault space.
Checking.
Being honest.
Acknowledge.
I don't even care. It won't matter anyway. They give us another 100 on the launch of Final Shape, so whatever we take up, we'll still have another 100 slots anyway. It's fucking silly though. Alright, your characters are relatively cleaned out anyway now. It should be fine. And we have all our engrams, which is nice. Should be all. So we got 3 on each. Postmasters are clear. Inventories are clear. I've got rid of most of the crap. The vault can, like, just die. Alright, is Epic even on yet? Assuming that's who you were waiting for at 4 or something. You want this back now? Shit, I didn't mean to click that. It might not be, but it doesn't matter anyway. Okay, well, it's 4 anyway. If you want it back. But I think I'm done for the day, I guess. We'll be back tomorrow for 1 bounty, and then whatever else we're doing. We're gonna do 1 Gambit bounty. Hopefully there's a Gambit bounty there, otherwise I have to wait till the next day. Because they rotate and they're random, it could possibly give me 3 of the 5 that I already have. And if that happens, we just have to wait till the next day rotation. And if that happens again, we wait till the next day until it finally gives me a bounty I can do. Should be fine. Is there any shit in here that hasn't been used? Pretty sure all this shit's been used. Fine. I don't know if we're gonna leave some of this armor in here or not. I don't know if we'll be able to pull it. I don't think it matters. We'll just leave it, because just in case we can. The upgrade modules is whatever. Alright. I am off, I guess. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow for a bounty. Alright.